Alright. No, the tube is broken. It's always something. Something's always going wrong. Still searching for a Minecraft game mod pack that is entertaining. Honestly, just desperate to find an objective-based survival game to feed the void left behind by ABL Factor. Need DLC now. Okay. This is gonna work. We're here. Now we click into Minecraft. We full screen that bitch with F11. We Alt C. Oh my gosh. The future is now. I don't think I need to be doing any adjustments. None. Oh. Welcome to Ocean Block. Progression-based pack takes you to the deepest parts of the ocean. We'd love to hear it. Spawn in the lobby to start your adventure. Head through the portal and choose your starting ship. Some XP. Tips and tricks. Main quest line. Kind of wish some of those were hidden until you're able to do them, because otherwise it's just kind of overwhelming to look at everything in there. Well, that's an unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. That's just evil. That's evil. They did that on purpose. Alright, escape pod. A familiar life pod. Oh, I wonder what this mod pack can be taking inspiration from. Industrious survivor. Escape the flames. Mod pack. I like the idea of the escape pod. I also like the idea of it being... Are these actual ships? These look like spaceships, not sailing ships, despite the lobby being a pirate town with a sailing ship. Why is there no raft option? Like, just shitty raft. Where are we? Oh, my legs. Oh, gods. What is... the hell is that? Oh. Oh, okay. I was about to say, they said it was just the ocean. What is that? That does not look like a nice squid. That's also so deep. Where's my free med pack? Wireless access point. What? They didn't give me a free med pack. This is not the escape pod I know. Okay, tips and tricks. Snad? What? Snad blocks allow you to create farms of cactus, sugarcane easily. Can also be given a redstone signal to increase the growth rate? What? Why? 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 Elevators. You travel different levels of base, make an elevator. Copy the texture of another block, using it work directly on the elevator. Construction stick, mod making building process much faster. You can extend the block in any direction with just one click. Cool upgrades that you can add to the sticks, making it power instead of durability. Placing blocks in the air. If you ever wanted to build in the sky but hate building a giant tower up starting, use the angel block. Building gadgets, tool belts. Carry on. This mod pack is a carry on mod. Allows you to pick up things with your bare hands like chests or even other players. Set a keybind for it. Now I want a portable crafting table. Crafting table on a stick. Mob grinding. Gosh, that looks terrifying. Be looking to set up a motto farm. Oh my gosh. Fingers crossed they have a section that teaches you how to do a lot of this. Ooh, this UI is neat. You can see a lot of love went into this. It's a shame they have all this really cool art and stuff, but you can't start on any of these things. The crash. Wait, there's story? The anomaly? Oh wait, of course there's story. But that's the other map that we didn't choose. The anomaly struck without warning. I was not prepared for the damage that it caused. Tried to control it, but my ship spiraled into chaos. Task: enter the lobby portal and choose your starter base. Broken ship comlink. An empty map. Box of rations. Fruity. Healthy. We only eat meat. Lost comlink. While swimming beneath the depths, this planet has way more pressure than I'm used to. Also seems like there are some ancient structures pretty deep down. Unless I want to be crushed, I should probably stick above Y128 until I am better suited. Find a way to survive the crushing depths. My GPS comlink was badly damaged in the crash. Hopefully, I can find some parts to repair it. I'll have to create my own map for the time being. Search for some copper wire. Craft a slime ball to fix your broken comlink to enable your map and mini-map. Oh, that's cool. Search for supplies. I'm stranded on a shattered raft in an endless ocean. My supplies are gone. My crew is missing. I must survive. Floating debris. It's a shame that those don't move around. This makes me want to play... what is it? Stranded Deep? Let's commandeer a raft. Golden barrel. Okay. Spruce slabs. Plank. Gimme. You must be joking. They don't have the floaty fucking objects? That's gonna get so annoying so quick. Slabs. More slabs. Crafting table. Can I turn these back into... Yes. Back into planks. Oh. That's gonna be the most annoying part of this mod pack. Things don't float. Alright. Free wood, some planks. Essential materials. Scattered pieces of ancient wreckage float nearby. I should salvage some of the materials and make some basic tools to get me by. Couldn't help but think about what happened. It wasn't just a storm, it felt deliberate. What was that anomaly? Gather flint from crates, make some basic tools. Flint? Oh, there's shit inside these. Come back. But there's not wood inside them. Steel cable, copper wire, flint. Can store bowls, bottles, buckets, cookies, and small mobs. Interesting. Sea pickle. Just what I was hungry for. Compacting upgrade. Copper upgrade. Gold upgrade. Things I have no context for. Yeah, well, we need more planks. You know what I wish I had? That magnet upgrade. Magnet charm. That'd be so useful. I don't know why Minecraft is so quiet. Where's the music? Where's the ambiance? Alright, are we making flint tools? Yep. I do not miss punching things. Oh, need to make flint shears. Whoops. There's a fire over there. Oh boy. Just swimming in the depths that I can't see through. This is fine. This is fine. There's no such thing as ocean monsters. Great. Some bamboo, that'll be useful. A barrel smasher only breaks barrels and crates. That's convenient. Using flint shears, the banners I run into seems to make quite work of breaking them down. If I can get enough strain, I can make some kind of system to filter out debris in the water. Okay. This planet has no solid surface. The hell? What the hell? Dang it. I have to go to all of the ones that have actual banners on them, although it's not inconvenient to also go to the ones that have crates. Oh, that has banners on them. They just weren't loaded. Easy. Everything's just slightly over the water, which is annoying. Break. Saw some kelp, some sea pickles. Hello, Paris. I don't know why Stream Elements is disconnected from Twitch chat. It takes forever for it to show up on OBS. Welcome in. How are you doing? I just lost that string. Come back. Oh, I can't even see it. It's so dark. I don't know. Why aren't they floating? You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm stuck in the middle of the ocean. No, don't go that way. No. Oh my gosh, they sink so quickly. What the hell? Thank you so much for the follow. Also, that just came out of my computer, my PC sound. Why did that come out of the PC sound? That was so bizarre. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why audio is not coming out of my headphones. Everything else is. Let's see. Push-ups. Alrighty. Oh, did I disconnect the... I disconnected the tuber. Hold on. Killing the tuber. Casting Revivify. Alright, I'm alive again. Let's do some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everyone loves the push-ups. Where'd my Minecraft go? There it is. Ooh. Nothing like a little bit of exercise to wake you up. Do not like how dark it gets down there. Oh, I can barely see the outline of something because the sun is behind it. Strangely. Six, 7. Was my microphone not picking up me counting? Oh, the string's floating. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because I'm lagging. Maybe the world is just so laggy that I don't actually see that the items are floating. Oh yeah, it disappeared instantly. But it's not actually here. Maybe it takes a while for things to float back up to the surface. How are we gonna get dirt? I have things to make a farm, but no dirt. Okay. 3 strings, some XP, bamboo raft. Can't keep swimming between these piles of debris. It's taking too long. Never survive at this rate. Some of these crates seem to have bamboo stuck in them. If I collect enough of them, I can create a makeshift raft to get me by. Okay, I have enough for that. Really quick. Gonna put crafting bench on a stick. Easy mode. Now, go in here. Nope, well, doesn't have the automated thing for adding a recipe to a crafting station. Hydrate. Oh my goodness. No one ever gives me water. Thank you so much. Alright, how does this work? And look, it does float back up. It takes forever for some reason. Oh, didn't get close enough. Alright, where are we going? That's where we came from, that's where we're going. Oh my gosh, this is so much faster than swimming. Yeah. The hell? Triple compressed dirt? Oh my god. I was just complaining about how to make dirt, and now I have... What is that, like... full stack? A stack in 17? Oh wait. It's triple compressed. That's even more. That's a lot of dirt. Holy shit. That dirt's kind of compressed. It's eager to explode. That would be an interesting mod after compressing the dirt. Also, this... I turned the Minecraft music down, and the Minecraft music is so loud. It's always so loud. There has to be a mod out there for, like, shooting compressed dirt, and when it impacts, it just explodes. Creates a massive mess. Right, well... the only thing we can do is keep surviving. What's the next thing it wants us to do? The water of this planet seems to have a lot debris using the string I've gathered. I think it's raining. Oh my god. It's raining hard. I don't know if you can hear the rain. It is beating on my window. Let's see. Using string gathered fashion a water strainer. Jeez. That is some heavy rain. Can't hear it. Yeah, my freaking microphone is so, like, jacked up. Certain sounds won't come through. Even me sometimes has trouble getting through. But it is raining hard. I'm gonna pull the curtains open so I can watch. Probably gonna rain for like a minute and then it's just gonna be done. I live in a desert, so when we get rain... Wait, it's sleeting. It's throwing frozen... I live in a desert and there's sleet. Well, I'll be right back. Yes. Oh. My dog hates storms, and now he's hiding in my room. Poor thing. It is raining slushies. That's funny. The water on this planet. Okay. Bamboo. Sticks. Cloth mesh, which is sticks. Okay, so I can just use this system, I guess. Cloth. Dyslexia. Spelling things backward. Cloth mesh. Missing sticks. Oh no, we're gonna need. We'll do this after we get more wood. I need the magnetic charm. I don't even know if this game has it, but I want it. I keep losing things and having to wait for them to come back up. Eat pickles. Can you eat those, I wonder? It's already stopped raining. A shame. Oh. Rain got stuck. Oh no, no, that's stuck. No. Honestly, free fences, don't mind if I do. Planks. Stuck. Oh look, there's pickles back. Hold on, I think the backyard is flooded. Holy shit, it rained so hard, so suddenly. There's a pool of water in the backyard. That is insane. What the hell is that? Doesn't look safe. Also, this boat is confusing. I wonder if that's too deep for us to go to. Smart configuration. Logistics. Whoa, what? How did I do that? Don't want to turn the wood into a button. Didn't even get a flash flood warning on my phone. Which we usually get. More pickles. Don't need more pickles. Need sticks. Means I need planks. Try not to turn them all into sticks. Can't remember how many of these we needed. Make 3. Is it called a sieve? Sieve. Yeah, it's called a strainer. Why is it called strainer? Okay, so yeah, it's 3 every time. Make 2. Let's see. That gave us a bounty of the sea. A fugu roll. Fugu? Is this a type of food? Yes. I'm not even hungry yet. I'm running out of inventory space. So. Alright. Strainer seems to have caught some saplings. Okay. Strainer filling with pebbles. Let's go over there. Oh. This is probably a dungeon full of monsters, and going over here is a really bad idea. Oh yeah. But nothing's spawning. So I was pumping iron the other day. I love bad ideas. Ooh! Oh, 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 oh! I'm poisoned! Run away! Okay, that's not... This place looks nicer. Let's go over here. Huh? Silverfish. That's foreboding. Something up there. Is there a bottom to this ocean, or is there a giant void monster that devours you if you sink too low? Or is there water pressure, or do you fall through the world? There's water pressure. While my render distance could be higher, honestly. I think we would be fine making it higher. There we go. Yeah, there's a bottom. And then I can't go past... You saw squid, I did too. But now I can't see it because it's blending in with the background. There is a pressure as well. Oh, there it is. If I go past, like, I think it was 128, then I start to get crushed. Is this a jumping puzzle? Airdrop? What the? Get to it quick! If it's the same squid from the Ice and Fire that most of the monsters users, and then fuck that, he's a bitch. Triple compressed cobblestone? Seeds? A candle? Hunter belt. Experience points for each attack made by the wearer's pet. Aw, what the fuck is this? A chest. How useful. Yoink. Need this. Don't need these. Don't need a fluid pipe. Relics is trinkets that you can level up by spending time with them on. That's cool. I want a pet. Hemp seeds? Probably useful. An iron stick. A sticky situation. More dirt? That's always nice. Mage bloom seeds? Black seeds? This is the one thing about Minecraft that I really struggle with, is just being thrown all this shit and having no idea what to do with it. Also, I can just take these. Welcome to occultism. We need to make a base, and I think this is a really good place to make a base. It's a really good landmark. I'm going to take these chests, build a little chest room over here. Controls on this raft are very sensitive. I'm probably going to get ambushed in the night if I don't find a way to make a torch. I have one idea for making a torch. Quickly get some carbo. Oh my god! Oh. Fuck you. Shithead. We're not gonna spawn here if we do. Oh god. Eat some rations. Nom, 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 nom. How else are you supposed to be experience a very specific and very niche mod content that developers spent 14 months making just to add the wrong mod pack and have it be entirely an obscure background mod because it does not fit into the theme at all? See, that's something that I was researching. I can't remember what the word is called for it. There's mod packs that are themed, but then there's mod packs that aren't themed. I can't remember what they called them. Like umbrella mod packs or something, where it's just a bunch of random mods that don't really go together. And so that's the kind of thing I am trying to avoid, is just the random mod packs. This one works pretty good, though. Okay, well, that will be our home once these fuckers have fucked their last fuck. Oh my god, where did he spawned outside the wall? Right when I was about to craft something too, like the game just knew that was a really good time to ambush me. Okay, I think we're just gonna run, grab the raft, go to the airdrop. Ow. Run away. I love mod packs with 365 mods that I have no idea how to explore any of them and what they do. But there's a quest book that gives me an entire university-sized book of nearly useless, poorly constructed knowledge that I need to spend 8 hours just to read all of it before I understand what does what kind of, probably maybe not really actually. Jesus, that was a tongue twister. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. We were doing, dang it, the stone block mod pack, which you were there for a little bit, and it like immediately throws you into create, but was giving me no like direction on how to use create. And so I was sitting there struggling, trying to make things work, and the game had no sympathy for me not knowing how the mod packs work. Okay, need to make some coal. Make some coal by burning wood, I guess. Oh wait, no, I need logs, don't I? I need a tree, which means we should set these up. I don't know if I did that right. Does it need to be below the water? I know would be cool addition to this Stone Age themed mod with most of the world submerged in water. Fucking automation and mechanization mod with gears and rods and wrenches and steam engines. Oh, it doesn't have create in it. It has immersive engineering. At create. Oh, that's how you do it. V8. Yeah. It has immersive engineering, which I've used this before. Yeah, this is the one where you can make like guns and stuff. And Tesla coils. Isn't this also the multi-block one? I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the multi-block one. Generator, radiator, yeah. This is the very steampunky one. Or not steam... No, yeah, I guess steampunky. Where create is more like... literal engineering. Although it is a bit steampunky. I need it to be day. I need these things to start collecting. Immersive engineering is ancient and outdated. Pretty awful, actually, because it's a really convoluted way of performing very basic tasks. Yeah, the multi-blocking is a cool concept. That you build structures out of other blocks, and then it turns into an entity. Like a more detailed entity. But it also is like, that is a very complicated way to do anything. Like I have to make 5 new items to make 1 new item to put 5 items together in a shape to then get an entity that is used for specialized smelting or fabricating. A lot of Minecraft mods, unfortunately, do not use the KISS method very well. Things get overly complicated really quickly. Should probably be swimming around, grabbing more stuff instead of sitting around waiting. Also, I don't think these are working. I think these need to be below the water. I did. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yep, it's working now. Oh, wow. It's kind of quick. Pebbles, sandstone, granite. This is what we needed. Is it daytime yet? Almost. Oh, here comes my items. Things like fall down really suddenly and then they slowly come back up, which is strange. I wonder if that's mimicking the effects of gravity. Is this planet supposed to have a stranger gravity? I don't feel like I fall quicker. I've played all the mods 9, spent weeks building the arc furnace just because I thought it'd be cool to recycle. Need to train an entire village for a trader. That was a singular source of blueprints for the rods. Turn the thing on. It blasts in my ears. The horrid sound imaginable. Sound hasn't been updated since the fallen wall. Can smell maybe 5 to 10 items before it eats my entire power supply. That's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna pick these up. Oh, I can't pick everything up. They'll all float back up eventually. Look at them falling slowly. Alright. Skeleton? Okay, need to get rid of that. Oops. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, any other... I don't see any other glowing shitheads. Put this shit away. Holy cow, we have so much. Too much shit. Alright. Go back. Grab that stuff before it despawns. No! I'm not. Don't want to wait for you to come back. We... Oh, let me up. Oh, well, there goes the beans. Bye-bye, beans. I wonder if I should try giving mod pack creation a try. God, we have so much just random shit. Okay. We need the dirt. We're gonna take some cobble. This one. This one will give us a stack. I'm gonna make just a ton of slabs. Probably enough. So we're gonna go over here. This one. We're gonna make a giant staircase that goes around the perimeter of this entire room until we can get to the top, and then we're gonna break that top area and turn it into a tree farm. Make this pretty later. Just need to get up there. Oh. Oh, that made a solid one. I like how the music starts and then it immediately stops. And now it's just eerie silence again. Getting my head stuck. Can't put this there because the diorite's in the way. I wonder if there's anything down there. Bonk. Yum, 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 yum. This is not safe. Nor is it quick. This is what the elevator mod is for. Do I need to make an elevator? It's a wool and an ender pearl. Slime, snowball, emerald. Generalized ender prediction? Just gonna have to find an enderman. Oh, we can also get them out of the crates. That shouldn't be too hard. Didn't even look at what the percentage of it was. And I'm not gonna bother because it's probably not good. Best dirt. Some saplings. Time to make a tree farm. Also, I think I could have just made like a ladder. Could have just made a ladder. Could have just broken open this and wrote it up. That it is. That is so much better than taking the stairs. It might look better to have a line going through each of the middles.
This is gonna cut off a lot of the light. This is the only issue. And I still don't have any torches. Because I'm a ding dong. Ding dong. Oops. Now the issue is there enough room? I really doubt there is for a tree to grow. Maybe. Can't make the tree grow faster. Unfortunate. Need to make a hoe. There's some natural lighting here, which is good. There's also a lot of spaces that monsters can spawn on, which is not good. What did we get done in the book? Some pebbles. Need to get some logs. Need to make charcoal, which means I need logs. Matter values. I wonder what that's about. I have a ton of stone. I don't need to make stone. Okay. Put all this away. I'm gonna make a map of this area. The others away. Alright, well, now we always know where home is. And... oh, that drop pod disappeared. I'm gonna go beat up some crates and hope we get ender pearls. And we can just make an elevator. Gonna need string for wool. Oh. Gonna need better shears, because this takes for fluffing ever. Oh, the music's back. The hell is this? Ominous bottle. Oh, grand. I was about to say, is that just straight up iron blocks? Oh, I need to remember to put the sifters down again. What is that? Prismarine sandstone? Prismarine sand? Ground spawner. What is that? What is a Fluix blocks? Blocks? What is a Fluix block? I'm already lost. Well, there's the base. Pickles. Pickles. Containment things. Display case. And another jar. Sandstone. And seagrass. Get the feeling finding Eyes of Ender are not going to be as easy as I hoped. Or Ender Pearls, not Eyes of Ender. More pickles. I wonder if I can pickle these sea pickles. Enchanted book, Luck of the Sea. G to open guide. Storage blocks. Block 4 Fluix crystals. Recipe for machines. Light energies. Yes, I have enough flint to make a hoe. Nope, that's not how you do it. Yeah. This is broken, we don't need to keep it on us. Go upstairs and make a farm. I need seeds to make a farm. Make some hemp. Demon's Dream Seeds. This does not sound like a good idea. Mage bloom. Canola. Sure. Sesame. Flax. Put these back in the water so we can get more sturf. Sturf being acquired. Okay. Probably should make a ton of those so we just get a bunch of stuff. I don't think I can eat any of the things that I currently have in my inventory. None of the trees grew. Now, this water should hydrate out to 4. So I should probably break this ring for the extra space and put more dirt. There's also another chest in here. Nar. Break. Damn you. Oh, that's just straight up wool. That's nice. Gives me some time. Dirt. We really need food though. Didn't bring enough dirt. Dirt. I'm missing one piece of dirt. How does that happen? How did these get watered before the ones right there? Honestly, should probably just make it all dirt. Might need to go put the trees outside. Or we can remove the ceiling. Not all of this is going to get fertilized. Whatever does get fertilized. Throw some shit on it. That's getting out pretty far. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I should get to there. Okay. Need some dirt. Killed a skeleton. I wonder if I got any bones. I got a bone. Also, I just saw 2 things that are really good for planting. Wasabi root? You plant wasabi root? I wish everything was just called seed. I don't have to look at something and guess what it does. 3 fertilizer. Give me a motherfucking tree. Fuck. Fuck! Put trapdoors in the corners so that I can get up on them. Hopefully. Oh, I don't have any with me. Oh well. Potato. No, don't eat the... No. Is it a cooked potato? Wait a minute. Why can't I plant this? Oh no. Oh no. I can't plant the carrot. Wasabi root. I can't plant the wasabi root? Is it because it's too dark? No way that it's too dark. Oh shit. Is planting in this game stuck behind a quest? That's not good. No, it's not good. Then to the top. That throws me out of the water. That is crazy. Yes. Oh yeah. Something I can stand on. I don't have to jump up onto the shitheads and potentially break them. Okay, can't plant anything yet. I get the feeling I wasted all that time. Planting might require a special, like, planter box or something. I can't make this tree grow, which means I can't advance the quests until it grows. Dictionary of Spirits. Hey, Billy. Welcome in. How are you doing? An introduction to the spirit world. Lifting the veil. Hidden from the human eye exists another plane of existence, another dimension. The other world. Populated with entities often referred to as demons. You doing good? Given random gains in the Steam library I never touched. They're either gifted to me or got them for free. I have so many Steam games in my library. Half of them I'm not even interested in playing. Currently trying out the V Rising. V Rising, oh my gosh, that's a game I should play on stream. I really enjoyed V Rising when I played it. And it's been updated like 1,000 times since I've played it. Ooh. I don't have torches, but you know what I was given? Frog lights. Boom. My house is slightly more protected. At one point, we're just gonna have to turn it into a lighthouse. then I'll never lose it. Hopefully. But V-Rising... I mean, V-Rising is probably better with friends. I am not too keen on, like, solo player games unless they have story. But V-Rising is pretty interesting. It's got all the things you want from a survival game. Base building, leveling, bosses to kick the asses of. Solo and co-op both work. That's good. I wish I had that capacity, but I'm a weirdo when it comes to video games. It's really hard for me to enjoy them by myself. Can't plant anything. I haven't learned how to plant things, you guys. Means I need to wait for this damn tree to grow. This tree is not growing. What else can we do? Steaming ahead. I haven't unlocked this. I'm guessing, yeah, I have to unlock. Oh my god. Is the nether gonna be just lava everywhere? Ruh-roh. We're stuck in getting started. I think it's mostly because I'm used to playing games on my own, because most of the games I like are either single player anyway, or people I do play with don't find the games interesting. Those people need to get a gerb. And the materials. Now able to make a hammer. And smashing things. This is just like the other mod that we tried. Mod pack. That mod pack did not go well. Can I turn slabs back into cobble? Thank the gods. Let me just fuse these rocks back together real quick. Alright. Now we can turn cobble into gravel. Turn those into dirt and sand. I think it's a little odd that playing this in single player was still a little weird at first. It's been so long since I've played it, I can't even remember what it's like. Loading into the game, it said connection issues. Huh? Am I just pushing tab? Filter some items to my crafting menu? That was weird. There's cobblestone. Pressed gravel. Oh no. Dust. I guess it turned sand into dust. Physically, no one else can join me. What do you mean connection issues? Yeah, that is... Maybe it's just like one of those things that they put... Like when you're loading up Discord, it's like calibrating the Bimini floppers. Just like a funny little text thing. Okay, I just got a bunch of compressed shit. Nice, we needed the dirt. I haven't unlocked that yet. Most likely because I need coal. And I still need wood log. And this tree's not growing. You know, if I put more dirt down, probably have a better chance of getting... Jesus, I have a ton of dirt. A sapling to go. Yeah, it is still very weird. Connection issues. It's almost like panic-inducing. This is like connection issues. I shouldn't be on the internet. I kind of want to make this look put together. Don't want it to look all weird and random. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's 3 spaces between the tree is enough for a second tree. There's some weird mod in here that's like giving building assistance by letting me place blocks even if I'm not like if I clicked right now, yeah. Okay, but it's not accurate on where it's gonna put it. Why does it put it there? It's useful though. Bop, 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 bop. Also made a coffin so that I can sleep in it. Started using it because not needing... I started using it because not needing to worry about the daytime as much, but sleeping doesn't work. It doesn't progress any faster. Yep. That's the one thing I remember from the game, is that sleeping is 1-to-1. If your character goes to sleep in the game, it's not expediting anything. You're just in there. And it's the same for your minions. When you get minions, they'll be in there, but it's 1-to-1 for them sleeping. I need these trees to fucking grow. I shouldn't have broken the dang skeleton farm, skeleton spawner. How do I fix this? By making a powered spawner. That's not happening anytime soon. Hold on, we can make stone tools. Let's make stone tools. Get rid of this flint shit. Wait, can I make stone shears? No. Weird. Pickaxe. Shovel. Axe. Sword. To the vile depths with thee. We get anything good in here? Jeez Louise. There's a ton of shit in here. Fish. I still need coal. Can I cook things with saplings? I can cook things with saplings. I think we're in business. Why did those not stack when I shift clicked them in? That was odd. Wait, why is it doing that? It's not stacking them. I hate that. I hate it. Okay, efficient. Yes, I can cook with saplings. Super inefficient, but we need food. Okay, armor. Can I make like wood armor? Netherite. Faraday? Bronze? Diving? No. So I can't make armor until I have iron, which I think is the earliest. Or leather. leather's the earliest. These trees need to fluff and grow. Hold on. Do I need to maybe... Sapling strainer seems to... If I had some dirt to plant these in, I could figure out a way to extract minerals from some of these blocks I have. For whatever reason, gather wooden logs by planting saplings in dirt. Note, torquing to grow things requires holding a hoe. Oh my gosh. I can torque to grow things. I just need a hoe. I'm gonna throw this hoe in the garbage. Make a better hoe. That is a good way of doing this, though. Instead of just infinitely being able to torque for trees. You put a hoe in your hand, and I imagine it takes durability. It does not take durability. Forget everything I said. Does this have vein miner in it? Oh my gosh. I'm saved. Torque, 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 torque. Yes. That is so useful. Gone are the days of me having to one by one break these damn trees. Just hold the button. And the world is my oyster. We're getting sticks, apples. This is a good day. Arrange all this so I stop having to switch so often. Torque, 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 torque. Oof. The breaking the leaves sound is a bit intense. Hold on, if we have this ability, we don't need these extra spaces on the sides. We just go close to these as possible, force them to grow, and then vein miner them all. Boom. Bang. Easy as that. Working on my castle, and a bear came out of nowhere and attacked me. The joys of living in the woods. The only issue with this is that when the trees spawn, they force me to crouch. Oh, that was a hefty yield. We can get rid of... Wait, can I vein mine? Oh my gosh, I can vein mine out other things. This is the greatest mod pack. Now I can just build a tiny platform. All my trees on it. I got some apples. Crunch on. Well, speaking of crunching on things, I got myself some snacks, and then I just left the snacks sitting here, all alone. They're begging me to eat them. I'm gonna stop and have a snack. Okay. A dripper. Might not be the best at woodworking, but I can fashion some of this wood into a funnel for water to drip over time. The system should soften up dirt enough to turn it into something useful. Okay, so that's how I make clay. Directly above the dirt block, a bowl to scoop water into it. Could I just put water on top of it? Game changer. Chopping down enough trees, I finally have some sturdy wood logs. Use them in craft contraption to extract minerals. Though it's cheaply made, making a wooden sluice is going to be a game changer for my survival. I'll definitely need some more string for another cloth mesh. Let's place inside. And place items gravel or dirt, one rod through them to leave minerals behind. I'll need some kind of bucket to get the water in as well. A wooden bowl will do the trick, but might take longer. Maybe I can use clay to fire up a ceramic bucket. Having another snake. Dipping a cookie in some milk. Stick slab and a button. Yeah, the one thing I'm noticing about this mod pack is that it doesn't have the button that immediately puts it into the crafting window if I have a crafting window open. Airdrop. Better go get that. It's like we got a bunch of magic stuff. A power cell. Interesting. Oh, look, a tree grew naturally. Finally. Only took forever. I need to put some stairs down there or something instead of jumping up on those blocks. Wait, what? Now it lets me do it. Unfortunate that it's not just immediately able to do that. Okay. Baton. Need some batons. I'm just gonna make a bunch of extra. Nope. Into shift. There we go. Now we make the other one. Just sticks and logs. Probably don't need more than one of these. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Now I need string and a cloth mesh, which I don't remember the recipe for. Need a few of these, I imagine. We'll make 2. Gonna need more strength. Gonna go. Wow, brain doesn't like to talk today. Now I need a bowl. Dirt. Put our dirt here. Now with our bowl, boy. Oh, it's fast. Okay. That's useful. I thought it would take forever. It does not take forever. Oh, and it does not need multiple. Can't see how much it's carrying, but it only drips when it's able to. That's useful. Oops. Solved. Need this excess. Now, how does this one work? Wooden sluice. Mesh. Clay block. Water. Okay, holds quite a bit of water. Grab some dirt. Oh, okay. Ooh, it's slow. Ooh, it's really slow. It's giving us a ton of seeds. Thought it was going to give us like iron nuggets, gold nuggets. Oh, we got sugarcane. Bamboo also grow? It does. What is... Oh, it was a leaf particle. I thought an item fell. Okay. Got some free clay, free dripper, free XP. Got a bounty of the sea. Got some tuna. Made a chest. Was given an iron chest. Can make storage, other storage things. What's the difference between an iron chest and a chest? No clue. Okay. Honestly, just put all of that in there. Wonder if I could make a funnel or a dropper, whatever it's called, a hopper. There we go. To do this automatically. Is it also giving me saplings? No, it's not. Saplings strangely comes from what's out of water. Okay, we need a fire, a clay bucket. Okay. And we need to make charcoal. Make some charcoal by honestly just cooking logs with logs. Cook this bucket with saplings because it's efficient. Better than wasting an entire charcoal to make one bucket. We're gonna have to do some inventory management very soon. I like how I've been struggling for food and then we get a mission that just gives us a free food. Did I have another dripper I didn't use? Honestly, just put them all down. This is the dripper corner. This is where we make clay. Alright, we got a bucket. Dirt has proven to yield some amazing results when ran through the sluice. Aside from a bunch of old plants and seeds, I found old grass seeds that seems to still have life in it. Thankfully, it looks like Bermuda seeds, so it should spread very well. Obtain grass seed from sluice. Growing flowers. Oh, okay. You need grass, and then you bone meal grass to get flowers, right? Whispers from the deep. Darkness seems to whisper on this planet. It grows louder the further I swim down. Whenever I'm above water, they go away, but something is calling out to me the second I take a dive. I'm tempted to build out a dark room underwater to see what happens. If I build it far away from my raft, that should be safe enough. Build a dark room somewhere underwater, about 24 blocks away from you. The mobs will not spawn in an aqua-bound expanse biome. It wants me to make a mob farm? I've gathered some seeds, but they don't seem like they want to grow. The sugar cane seems to grow just fine, so I don't get it. So far, this planet seems like everything depends on the water. Maybe that's the secret. I wonder if it likes my dancing like the saplings did. Submerge crops underwater to grow wheat and industrial hemp. Huh? Submerge them underwater? That is peculiar. If only I could breathe underwater. Hold on, let's make another bucket. Let's make another doorway here. Just make it out of oak. Oh, also, now that we have charcoal, we can just put charcoal in there to make more charcoal. And that's more efficient. Honestly, just replace all of this with dirt, because apparently we're going to be flooding the entire area. Gonna need more dirt. Picking up all the garbage. Garbage away. Grabbing some dirt. Now we ascend. Whee! It is quite fortunate that we found this place. Now we go back down, get our other water bucket. We'll be able to flood the area. Grab all our seeds, which are over here. We need industrial hemp. I think I put the other, yeah, hemp in here. And wheat. We'll also go the potato. Welcome back, Paris. And the carrot, because those are good food sources. Go back up. Okay. Posture check. Thank you very much. Keep everything properly aligned. We should be able to grab... Actually, hold on. Stop going down. If I grab water from here, yeah, it's just infinite. Alright. Everything's flooded. Now that everything's flooded, apparently... Oh my goodness. That's how we grow crops. Interesting. Only slightly frustrating that it makes me walk really slow. And potato. Now we have our little garden. Our little flooded garden. And don't need to go to the bottom of the ocean to grow anything. Need like a water walking enchantment though, that would be nice. Alright. Just need to wait for the wheat to grow. It's gonna take forever. While the wheat's growing though. Oops. Make more wheat seed at the very least. Okay, what else can we be working on? Click this and got some XP. Use the sleeves to gather basic ore chunks for smelting. Gravel. Okay. Dirt for seeds, gravel for minerals. Well, since we're going to be working on this for a little bit, might as well make more. Need a lot of string. We're gonna have to go get that the old-fashioned way. Put these down out here. Oops. Yaks. Need a new one. Wow, we got one extra wheat seed out of all that. It's unfortunate. Stone. Maybe sticks lying around. Nope. Sticks. All sticks. Oh, you know what? For a posture check, I should rename that to standing desk. Because that's a good way to have a bit of a better posture. Desk in standing mode. Now we can just stand and play the game. Okay. Oh, I need that gravel. Do I not have more? Could have sworn we had way more than that. There it is. Alright, this will give us what we need for iron and such. Wow, I got one copper chunk out of that. Oh, I got nothing out of that other one. This is gonna be a while. First we're going to put this wood down. Should come out here and build a perimeter around this so we stop losing so much of our stuff. We need to make some extra things. Oh my god, there's so much junk in here. Need to go destroy banners for some string. Hopefully when we get iron shears, it breaks the banners quicker. This is so slow. Ugh, the raft is so sensitive. Takes forever for the string to float back up. Let's just go to some of these. Do I still have my... Yes. See if we can find any goodies. Oh, that's a lot of banners. Ah, some string. More string? Oh, it's like the game can hear me. I was really lucky. That should be enough for a few extra cloth meshes. There's... I wonder if those are frog lights or glowstone. Should go steal that. So we can have the light at the house. Sticks. No, multiple. Two is enough. For now. Then... Oops, you missed. Alright. Dang it. Rats. We're getting coal? Getting little pieces of coal. One day this will be automated. And we'll be so happy for it. Okay. Iron chunks. XP and a little extra iron. Iron ingots. A campfire? I've been running gravel through this lease. Seems like days. My efforts are finally rewarded. I've only managed to create a single iron ingot. There has to be a more efficient way to process these ore chunks. If I can slow cook the iron ingot, I can probably harden it up to make more durable iron. Smelt down the iron chunks into iron nuggets to craft an iron ingot, then cook it on a campfire to create a cast iron ingot. Okay. Some flint. Some other random stuff. Try to be efficient. Not misuse our dwindling resources. Go up and plant this wheat. Where did I put the wheat? Right here. Oh, I can use the hoe, right? Did I break my hoe? Just put it away. See if we can make crops grow the same way we make trees grow. Aw, you do. Thank goodness for that. Oh, that just destroyed every plant within a mile of me. That vein miner is a little over to the top. What was even planted over there? Yep. Gosh, my dog is snoring. The cutest fucking thing. Dog. I think having that line to separate the crops is a really good idea. Ooh, here's something I need to try. If we fully grow these, yes, I can just right-click them. If I do this, yes, we can vein mine or right-click them. So we're not breaking the crop and having to plant the crop down every time. This is using our brains. Crops should be drowning. They should be, shouldn't they? But something about this strange world, something makes it so you can only plant them while they're fully submerged. Very weird. Where's the air? There is a little bit of air in water. They need carbon dioxide. True. There is a bit of carbon dioxide in water. Helps and stuff make more sense for this method. It is weird that they require you to put all crops underwater. Gosh, this makes farming so much easier. I love it. I also am slowly losing the seeds. Unless I break... Oh, wait, no, I only have 5. It's not dropping extra. That makes sense. Getting flipping wheat seeds is so crazy easy. Too much. Too much wheat. Make some potatoes. Oops. That's not how you do that. Oh, where'd those potatoes go? Huh? There we go. They're multiplying. Easy sauce. Oh, the water is definitely making this a bit harder. Now that I'm getting a bigger root made, I can use vein miner to just make them all pop out in the same place. This is crazy. Stop working on the plants. I can't help it. Plants love to watch me dance. I think that's all of the potato spots taken up. Come over here to the carrots. Some of these are dropping 0 sometimes. Should have at least got 2 from that. Oh wait, it was just behind me. I picked it up. Stretch. Let's do some toe touches. Oh, it's raining in game. Whoa! Stretch. Oh, goodness. Stretching feels so nice. Now it's torque on the plants. Alright, that's all of that. The one issue we have is this. Hemp seeds don't propagate. I just get string. So I need to find enough hemp seed to fill this area. We need an IRL cam to make sure you do the stretching and wraps. Well, that will never happen, unfortunately. The only face I wear is, oh goodness, ominous. That of the Hollowspell. Get some trees. But I am honorable. Unless the exercise is physically impossible for me to complete, it's always nice to be reminded to be healthy. Alright, we should have 1 iron bar. That is tragic. This is gonna take a while. I accidentally put my wood in there. That shouldn't be in there. Well, the rest of that's good. Did we get more hemp seeds? 2. See if we can get a few more out of these last bits of dirt. I mean, we have a ton of dirt. So much compressed. You twerk on these trees. I twerk on all living things. Gotta shake your booty every chance you get. Poisonous potatoes. A gabillion frickin' wheat seeds that I'm never gonna use. Because we can just make a tiny plot and infinitely produce more. Does this turn into string? Yes, 3 of it turns into string. Excuse me, hiccupy. It is amazing how far you get launched out of that thing. Here's my hoe. See, I'm a hoe. I twerk on everything. That is ridiculous. We grabbed potatoes from all the way back here. Oh my gosh, my dog is snoring so loud. It's the funniest fucking thing. I should put more leaves up in the ceiling. I like that effect of them falling down. Gotta get rid of the invasive species, though. Goodbye. Eat the poisonous ones? Do you want me to die? I don't want to die. I don't want food poisoning. Food poisoning sounds fucking awful. Holy shit. I've heard some stories. Food poisoning is not nice. Well, we don't have to go and destroy banners anymore. I have a pretty resourceful way of getting string now. The only thing we need is more efficient iron. What is this? Makeshift diving suit. Copper and glass. Copper and polymer? Polymer is kelp and dye. Have you ever felt kelp before? It's pretty tough stuff. What else is hemp used for? I imagine a few things. Oops. Industrial hemp. Hemp rope coil. Blade quiver. There's additional blades for the buzzsaw. Gunpowder barrel, string, tough fabric. And turn it into resin. Not a lot, but string is the best use for it, which is good. Got even more food, which is nice. It is. It's going to be a lifesaver. Wool, yep. We need gravel. And a campfire. Some charcoal and some XP. I'm just gonna go... Oh wait, no, you can't. When you need silk touch, don't you? I have to make a campfire. Otherwise it just breaks and it's gone. Sticks and logs. Make 3 of them. Why not? Alright, and then we'll put the campfire here. Put the iron ingot there. And now we just wait for that to cook. And while that cooks, we can turn some cobble into gravel. Probably didn't need to make that much, but that's alright. Okay, with this, we can literally just put it into a giant block. Uh-oh. Unless there's cobble that is part of the other. Doesn't look like. Can't just metal on a campfire. It's not hot enough. You're definitely right. But we're not trying to melt it. We're slow cooking it to increase its strength. But you're probably also still right that that would not work on a campfire. We made cast iron. Give us some free iron clusters. How nice of them. Wait. Iron clusters? No. You just melt clusters into... Yeah, we're gonna need to do a serious storage system. Iron chunk. Wait a minute. What is iron cluster used for? Does this just turn into straight iron bars? But not how I want it to, right? Yeah. Can't turn them into iron there. That's unfortunate. We have to use tempered glass. In my quest to find a more efficient way to process ore clusters, I managed to create a stronger glass in my furnace. Iron in the annoying way? Yeah, the super annoying way. This tempered glass seems to be able to withstand high temperatures. This has to be the breakthrough I'm looking for. It needs a strong cap on it to store heat. Cast iron ingot I've made seems strong enough to do the trick. Craft a tempered glass jar from tempered glass and cast iron. Jars will automatically push crafting products into adjacent storage. If it doesn't have something to push it to, it will just spit it out onto the floor. They also must be manually activated by pressing the mix button. This can be automated by making a jar automator. This is a very strange way to go about this process. Where's my like electric reactor? I was getting Subnautica vibes from this. No longer am I getting Subnautica vibes. Okay, so we need tempered glass jar. And it is so hard to see my keyboard. Tempered glass jar. Tempered glass is glass pane on a campfire. Which means we need sand. Thank goodness I had a little bit of compressed sand. That's not going to be enough, I imagine. It will be. Thank the gods. You know why that's going on. Let's work on a storage system. 6 glass is 16 panes. That is super efficient. This has the funny mod where chests can be directional. Which isn't bad, but it's definitely not helpful. Okay, put everything away. Grab things that I can reasonably say this belongs in a group. All the wood. Wood belongs in a group. Honestly, that bamboo shouldn't probably go in there, but that's fine. Grab all the other stuff. So much of this is random nonsense. Just need to try and organize things a little bit so I don't go insane trying to remember where everything is. Okay, we'll use a little bit of wood to make a couple more chests. Oops. That's not enough. My math is off. Oh, shoot. I think if I shift click into the side of this, there it goes. My glass is ready. Oh no. I can only cook 4 at a time. That's fine. Also, I probably shouldn't have it stuffed in a wall like that, because if it's going to spit things off of it, it's going to go flying into another world. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah. I can put this in the smelter? Ooh. Cool. Watch it turn into like a blob. Oh, it works. Make sure that only cooks 8 of them. Extra away. Okay, let's do plant food stuffs next. We have a ton of that. Consider that plant-based. Seeds. Oops. Seeds. Pebbles. Goo? What is that goo? This is wood. Oh. Go. Tools. Be a good way to get rid of some of this extra stuff. Consider a book a tool for now. Chisel. Chest. Honestly, all of this random nonsense. Display case. Extra furnace. Oh, I found a random elevator somewhere. That's useful. Put all of this in here. Stuff I'm most likely never going to bother with until the mod tells me to. Should keep this on me. Glass. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Now we have to find where I put that ingot. Hiya. Yum. Hiya. Now, goes above this. Yeah, see, that just doesn't look intuitive. Okay, so now we can put the iron chunks and clusters in there. We put the cluster in there, mix. It'll make an iron ingot. Now let's break this. Oh no, come back. Come back. Go. Put this pebbles, clay, pebbles, iron chunks, nuggets, coal. No, not tempered glass. Put these in here just so I remember that that's where that stuff is going. Pebbles, clusters, coal, quartz dust. Put all that in this chest. And then primal coal. Who knows? Who knows where this stuff comes from? It's all magic to me. I don't understand it yet. I'm just gonna put random shit in here. Figure out the rest some other time. So this is a food. So we'll put this in here. More string. Golem charm. Put that away. Know the hell that's used for. The map's away. Right. So now we have sort of a system. Mix. And it's spitting it out. So what we can do is take this copper chest. Ouch. And maybe it'll put this stuff in there, right? Awesome. And then now we can make that chest specifically like the metals chest. The nuggets, chunks. Yeah, and this is just a whatever. What happens if I put these in here? Nothing. Love chicken nuggets? Oh, me too. Okay, so those won't do anything. We need this automator. Jar automator. Okay. This isn't super difficult. It's just a lot of iron. Let's see, 1, 7. We need 12 iron to make this. And a bit of redstone. I don't know where I get redstone from. Silver, osmium, not even going to bother turning these into things until the game tells me to. Just put all that in there. Stone blocks. Just blocks in general. Okay. We can get the rest of the metal out of here. Coal. Copper. Yeah, I saw we needed copper. Or something. The diving suit, I believe. Okay. Put the metals in here. We'll just put the coal chunks in here. Alright. Slowly figuring things out. Oh, it gives me free iron. A copper ring. Increases my attack speed. Cool. Oh, I like how I can see the belt. That is really cool. What are we doing next? Smelting upgrades. Cast iron furnace. Okay. 2 times faster than vanilla. That's nice. Love it when things get faster. I need to make 27 ferni? Make an upgraded furnace for faster smelting. Is that compressed stone? It is. I was about to say, do I have to make a compressed furnace? Why does it want me to make 27 basic ferni? Huh? Playing with goo? Zombie flesh, dirt, sugar, clay, and ferrocore ingot. Ferrocore is made from raw ferrocore. We're starting to get into the complicated territory, which always slowly shuts me down. What the hell do we need a pump for? My arms feel like they're going to fall off. It's time for me to stop scooping up water by hand. Can't do it anymore. Craft a pump to automate filling the sluice. Okay. Things I've learned from about the pump. The pump only seems to work within 1 block space above water. It can pump out any of its sides into the main part of the sleeve. What? Someone needs to come in here and fix these grammatical errors. Oh, this would give me cast iron. Because it costs cast iron. Did I hear a rock and stone? No. You heard endless ocean waves. Crushing depths. Overcomplicated automation. No. Pull-ups. Evil. You're not going to be able to hear me, but here I go. I'll try to scream it this time. I think I'm home alone. Pull-up bar. Team 1. 4. Things are getting weird. Oh, holy cow. Pull-up game, not as strong as it needs to be. That was really difficult. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. I'm getting messages. Am I getting important messages? Oof. You're not home alone? Could they hear me screaming as I was counting? 1! Me puny arms! I got a painting. Uh-oh. Painting's gone. Don't know where it went. Oh. I found painting. Painting's gone. This is a big-ass painting, yo. Gonna hit me with another pull-ups? I get an hour break. Haha, I planned it out perfectly. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna throw this painting away. I can't put it nowhere, it's useless. Where am I? I'm not home alone. I don't care if I can hear you. I just want you to suffer. Wow. 1, I can count to 1. 2, I can count to 2. 3, I can count to 3. 4, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Yeah, I should put this iron on the thingy. Bop, bop, bop. I feel like I've heard this song before. Please don't sing anymore. What's a song I know? My lover's got humor. She's a giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. I should have worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever could speak, she'd be the last true mouthpiece. Freedom. I need to set it up so that when that's triggered, it like starts a clock on screen. That'd be easy for me. That was 4 minutes. Easy enough. Gave my voice some rest. Now we can resume singing. My lover's got he. No, I won't torture you. I need to move more of this shite out of here. Pebbles. Pebbles, pebbles. Pebbles, pebbles. Pebbles. All the pebbles. Your ears were dying? Don't worry. If I sing hard enough, I can bring them back. I just start screaming. Stretch! Oh. You can't turn on like auto walk, so we're gonna stretch while holding the W key. Yeah. Oh. Do some like little squats. Ooh. I just found a diamond. I found 2 diamond hammers. Wow, lucky me. But not a single flippin' ender eye. Or ender pearl. What the hell is that? Is that a fish with a fish on a leash? My head's built like a hammer. All the better to headbutt you. That's evil. What's evil? The fish walking around a fish? Fish are evil? I agree. Found some random shit, y'all. Y'all, like I'm from Texas. Y'all want to go out for barbecue? Y'all. Quartz fiber. If I remember right, it starts chasing you in proximity and attacks you. Uh-oh. Laser connector. It's like I'm back in Abiotic Factor, y'all. Why do I keep saying y'all? Y'all is really stuck in my head. Fish. Fish soup. Fish soup. What is this? Replenishes your breath. Cool. Put that away. Fish soup. Fish soup. That's not what I wanted to do. Lava. Lava bucket. Lava capsule. Do I just put... Gather enough cobblestone and create lava using the jar. I probably have enough cobblestone. Mix. Fish soup. Fish soup. We need iron. Get iron. We need gravel. Some gravel right here. It's gonna automate water drawing. That's cool. I want to... Timber glass jar is the best thing since sliced bread. Instead of only getting nuggets from each ore cluster, I'm getting entire ingots. Definitely need to use a bunch of metal I have now to upgrade my processing machines. Shit. Also, oh, did I pick up the... I did. I need 1 more iron ingot. Punch the glass, I dare you. No. Never. Wait, with this glass? Punch, 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 punch. Also, did it turn a single piece of cobblestone into lava? Why did it say I needed a bunch of cobblestone? What I need, a bunch of iron. Which means we're sitting here, putting gravel inside tiny machines. I missed. What if I did this? No, doesn't work. That should so work. That should so work. How much iron chunky we got? Not a lot. I need automated sieve. Oh, out of water. Some copper nuggets. Well, we'll use the last of that. So this in here. Alright, that should get us the iron we need to make an upgraded sieve. Where was I putting the flint? Nowhere, apparently? Or I threw it out? Copper nuggets, more like copper, not ingots. Got him. Not my ingot. We still have a few copper, a few iron nuggets. Boom. What's the recipe? Need a sieve. Gimme. Upgrades detected. Now we need an iron mesh, I'm guessing, which is a regular mesh, 4 iron, 4. Does it take? Yeah, it will take a regular mesh. Where's my bucket? Putting some stuff in the wrong place. Tools. Not go in here. Random shit does. Bucket. What happens if we use a regular cloth in an iron sieve? Well, it gives garbage. Need to upgrade it. The filter matters more. Makes sense. Don't know why it wanted me to upgrade the sieve though. Maybe I can only use an iron filter in an iron sieve. And that's just stupid as shit. If that's how it works, it's like making the filter is expensive enough. Don't make me also make the damn sieve. We need 4 pieces of iron Tell you right now, we definitely don't have that. Grab some extra fuel to waste. Yeah. Okay, what's this gonna make? 2? This is at most gonna make 2. That's a couple saplings. Yeah, those things are just working constantly. Let's see. We need more. Gravel. Pop. Instantly a stack of gravel. Now, only if I could automate this. If only I had to create so I can make crushing wheels and air blowers and stuff. Instead, I'm panning for gold like they did in a Wild Wild West. How much iron chunk I got? I've got 1 ingot. Let's see. 14, 3. Need a little more. Can't wait until I reach the Industrial Revolution. All my troubles become easier. The calluses on my hand are as thick as a man's arm. Might as well just turn the rest of this into minerals. What other quests should I be maybe considering? Obsidian, tempered glass, I can easily heat up enough cobblestone to create lava. You know what having lava means. Probably take another jar to cool the 2 liquids down in. Obsidian is the key to the lava dimension. I'll just need to figure out how to use it. Create lava in a tempered glass jar, then craft obsidian using another jar with water. Another tempered jar or any jar? Also, what is this? Leather alternative. Industrial hemp is incredibly durable. Great source of string. Replacement for leather. Some sort of binding agent. Fashion a pot to cook up something just for that. Then a brick, ceramic bucket, and a shovel? That's odd. I can make a flippin' backpack. That's nice. I have an extra bucket, so that'll be easy. 34 minutes left. Oh no. My doom is impending. Yoink. 4 perfectly crafted iron ingot. Running out of saplings. Not running out of saplings anymore. Yoink. Okay. Iron ingot. More like iron not nugget. Clever. Truly clever. Alright, now I need string. And then... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Watch out for the swamp monster. There's no such thing as a swamp monster. No such thing. Boom. Iron sieve. Gimme that storage controller? God damn it. That's a mod I don't know how to use. I heard they live in the swamp. Ogres live in swamps, not swamp monsters. Now it wants me to make a... Ooh. Iron sluice. Pretty handling, processing the block. Figure out a way to automate. Oh my gosh. Now I just need 5 more ingots, and we've automated the thing. Duh, it's a swamp monster. It's in the name. Ogre. Swamp monster? Compressed iron ingot. God, why is this game so complicated? Couldn't you have made it enjoyable at least? I heard they know how to swim to Hollowspells. Oh! What did I just knock over? Nothing. I didn't knock anything over. I was very close to knocking something over. You can't swim to a Hollowspell, just letting you guys know. It's not possible. Need a little more extra interdimensional oomph. You need to be an interdimensional monster. He knows how to. Okay. I guess I'm working on cobble again. Not cobble. Gravel. Brain struggling to think. And all of this juicy cobble into useful gravel. It's a shame that I couldn't find, you know, a hopper inside a chest. That would have been a lifesaver. That's okay. Yoink. Now we have upgraded Civ 2000. Hey, you guys. This isn't doing much else. I'm not seeing the upgrade. Ooh, I'm getting full pieces of coal. Where's the iron clusters? I don't want iron chunks. Where's the increased drop rate? This is going to take forever. I cannot tell if we're getting... I cannot tell, voice cracking. If we're getting more drops than usual. It does not feel like we are. This is a sad day for iron collectors everywhere. I spent all that iron to upgrade my machines, and it's not paying off. Is that game lag? I didn't even get anything from that one. It's empty. Is it faster? Hold on, let's see. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, it is definitely faster. Oh, yeah. It's slightly faster. What an improvement. Now I just need to fish for gold. And then we can make an even better one. What do I actually need for this one? It's just a... Do I not need to make a gold sieve? That's nice. Using the iron mesh, gather enough gold to create a gold mesh. Have we been getting any gold? I think I broke something. I'm not getting any gold. Do I need to use a different material, maybe? Like dust? Hold on. We have some dust. We also have sand. Let's see if sieving these gives us anything different. Sand gives me nothing new. Dust gives me nothing at all. Oh. Nitrate. I got some nitrate. Lame. Where's my gold? Where's my gold, yo? Hold on, where's the... Use a sluice to gather basic ore chunks. Okay. I got some basic ore chunks. Mix button. Instead of only getting nuggets from each ore cluster, I'm now getting entire ingots. Upgrade the iron sluice with an iron mesh. I'm not getting nuggets. Where's my iron nuggets? This is a sad day. The mod has full on lied to me. I am not getting the promised nugget. I'm still just getting chunks. Obligatory turning off and on again. Give me my nuggets, man. 500 cigarettes. Can we turn tiny coal into big coal? Maybe. In a compressor. Some fandangled device I don't even have. It does feel like the item drop rates are higher, maybe? So I think last time we went through an entire stack of gravel, we definitely didn't get anywhere near this much. The only issue is how the hell do I get gold? I haven't seen a single piece of gold. Just need enough damn iron to make a hopper. And then this process is relatively automated. And I don't need to be sitting here clicking. That didn't give me nothing. This is supposed to be upgraded, and some of these gravels aren't giving me anything. It's a sad day, it is. Okay, we're going to use the tiny coal now. Instead of these garbage trees. Garbage trees for garbage burn. All this in here. All this away. Oh, it's a sad, sad day. Okay, what else can I be working towards? Might as well do this. I need one more cast iron, I think. Nope, 2 more. Might as well. Need 2 more. More nuggets. Lava bucket. Does it need to be an iron lava bucket? Probably needs to be an iron lava bucket. Boop boop. Hold on. Boop. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it worked. It definitely didn't count towards the mission because it needs to, of course, be iron. Ow! Me legs! Keep standing on the fire camp. Fire camp? Campfire. Wooden gear, sticks, and planks. Wait, did that say compressed planks? Why does this game insist on being an a-hole? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't need compressed. Cross your fingers, it doesn't need compressed. Wood. Gear. Steel. Oh. Thank the gods. Now it gives me back maybe 70% of the materials I used. It gave me back 1. It gave me back 1. That's unfortunate. Oh. Well. Okay, so what was it saying? Pump only seems to work within 1 block space above water. It can pump out of any of its sides into the main part of a sluice as well. I don't know why the A is there. Should help me create a better automatic system for sluicing. Okay. Oh, my W key got stuck there for a second. We like this. There. Oh, missed it by an inch. Handy. Now I just need to make a dropper. A hopper, I mean. These fuckers away, because honestly, I'm not even gonna bother with it anymore. Okay. Am I hungry? I'm not even hungry yet. My food is over the top amazing. What are we doing? Waiting for the iron so I can make a hopper. And it's going to give me a second hopper. Awesome. Unfortunately. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. We're living in the future. Why does the game not teach me these little things? These little things make the game easier. The game being easier makes it more enjoyable. Why do they not teach me how to do these things? Now we just sit here holding right click until we have enough iron to make a hopper. So I was pumping iron the other day. Uh-oh. What shall it be, Lord Gun? Just in time to activate the cooldown. Upside down burpees. Hold on. I have to Google it. Upside down Oh, I spelled burpees wrong. Burpees. Upside down burpees. How to do burpees. I'm watching a tutorial. What is a burpee? Oh, it's like a push-up into a jump. Okay. Push-ups and jumping jacks in one go. Yeah, essentially. All right, here we go. I need to make some space. Move the chair out of the way. Get this pillow out of the way. There's a dog sleeping on my bed. Where the hell did he come from? Oh, wait, I let him in. All right, here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Oh, no. Those are intense. But upside down. Good upside down work. Do it turned the other way. It would be entertaining if you actually did it. Balancing on your skull, but humans are allergic to the full force of gravity. I mean, if you get really good strength in your neck, I bet someone could do it. That takes a lot of effort, a lot of practice, and you'd probably have to be really slow with it, because that kind of exercise is very like a lot of motion. You have to be careful with your neck, because that kind of motion could pull something pretty bad. Next cooldown is going to be 10 minutes of planking. Oh no. So, stream's ending early today, yeah? Okay, we got 2 ingots. Planking actually not that bad, if done frequently enough. Well, I guess it's time for me to start doing it more frequently. Oh my god. That exercise was really intense though. That's like the first time that like I'm out of breath. And trying to talk while my body is craving oxygen is only weak when we ooh woo, making it hard. 10 sets of 6-minute planks. Oh boy. How about 10 reps of 1-minute planks? No, that's just 10 minutes of planks. I don't like this idea. How do I fandangle my way out of doing 10 minutes of planking? Can do 10 reps of 10-second planks. Aha. 10 sets of 10 reps of 6-minute planks. A full stack of gravel is not enough to get like 4 iron ingots. It's gonna be close. Oh, we only need 1 more. Nope. Didn't even get 36 nuggets. Oh, but there's 32 in here waiting for us. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I'm really out of breath. We just need 2 more ingots. Just need 1 more ingot. And we've automated our damn iron production. Semi-automated. Actually, it's not going to be fully automated. We will have to come back here and pump some water into the system. But that's a lot easier than sitting here. Oh, doing it by hand. Gonna need to get another one of these for sure. Just move this over 1 space and it'll feed into all the adjacent spaces. So we can have 2 going. The only issue is that's really fucking crowded. Oh, 10 sets of telling the McDonald's cashier that you got the wrong order instead of letting them keep half of it and going home because you're too afraid to ask for more sauce. Huh? I want more sauce. I want McDonald's. Oh. I haven't had fast food in years. A burger sounds so good right now. That's something I have to be careful of, though. If you guys exercise me too much, I'll literally crash out. Because I do not eat enough protein to be doing the amount of exercising I'm doing. Get a triple bacon cheeseburger, 50 nuggets, 5 sauces, and 3 fries. I would do that, and then I wouldn't eat it all at once. I'd eat it over the course of a week. Or like the course of a day, because I don't think I'd trust McDonald's to last more than a week. How? I would have like half the burger and 10 nuggets for like lunch. And then I'd have the rest of the nuggets and a fries for dinner. And then, I've got like another 2 fries when I get peckish. But I could turn that into a week's worth of food. You guys don't understand the lengths I'll go. Eating, only fools do that. And I ain't no fool. I can subsist on the energies of the universe. I don't need food daily. This is how you end up in the hospital. Do not follow my example. Hopper. Acquired! I'm going for free. We're making it up. Hi. Oops. Gotta shift while looking at... Huh? Hello? Guys? Guys, I can't put the hopper down on top of this fucker. It demands to be annoying. How? Oops. Asinine. McDonald's food is cardboard after it goes cold? I don't think I've had cardboardy McDonald's after it's gone cold. Like, my dad once bought, like, there was this deal where you get a Whopper, a nugget, and a fry for, like, really cheap, and he accidentally bought too many of them. So I just had food for, like, a week. Not a week. I had food for a couple of days. That's not going to work. That's going to fill up almost immediately. Let's go grab the other copper chest. Will it force it into here? I put the chest down. It will. Lovely. Now, if we wanted to really be automated, we could somehow make the sluice go across here and drop stuff. And I might be able to convince my friends into getting V-Rising so I can try co-op. Ooh, the game is usually $34.99. On a website I use lowers the price down to $10.69. Aha, 69. That's awesome. I definitely want to play V-Rising at some point as well. It is a really good game. Plenty of fun things to do. There's a few websites that lower the price from $34.99 to free. That's called jail time. Okay, do I have enough iron to make a bucket? Nar. Not enough. The website is loaded, which used to be called CD Keys. No idea. Why did they change the name? I think I've heard of CD Keys before. It's only illegal when they catch you. I think what you're thinking of is there's only consequences if they catch you. Because it's still very much illegal if you're doing it. That's like stealing a baby and saying it's only legal if they knew the baby was stolen. Like, no, that's kidnapping. Even if no one knows you did it, that's kidnapping. It's only illegal if there are witnesses. The website is trusted enough to have actual ads. I've used it a few times. Yeah, the CD keys, if I'm remembering correctly, is just sometimes people get keys for discounts or promotional keys for testing the games. And when people don't want them, they go to a website like CD Keys to make a little bit of profit by selling the key. And so you can get deals pretty easily from people selling promotional keys, or sometimes like when you get a game, you're given extra copies of it so your friends can join. And so then you have, when you have no friends, you just have a free key. So you got to do something with it. Might as well make some money. They buy it for like 2 cents from third world countries, probably. I don't think they go that far. They might. I'm not an expert. But I'm pretty sure it's just from having promotional keys. Content creators, you know, they get all the good stuff while we have to kill to make a video game. Stuck. Get out of here. I don't want that way. I'm gonna fall off of it that way. But yeah. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, things are still falling into the ocean, but at least we're catching more of it. That's actually more illegal? Ooh. Earth is third world from the sun, so countries are third world. Oh. Swapping currencies or evading countries' taxes to pay for something cheaper may or may not be entirely against the law with actual consequences. I believe it is, yeah. That's definitely fraud. That's why people who have like money in offshore banks are like, they're clearly up to something bad. Because usually you're trying to avoid the taxes imposed upon you by your country or some such nonsense. But don't take that with a grain of salt, because I am not an expert in this matter. But I'm pretty sure I've watched thousands of movies all about that nonsense. My money's in an offshore bank, so I can avoid taxes, blah, 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 blah. Bucket challenge! Y'all heard of tax evasion? What's that? What is tax evasion? I've been thinking of doing a voice for my D&D character, but I am not like an accent kind of person. So I think I need to rein in the way the character speaks, like the words they use, instead of trying to figure out how to do an accent, because we know that's gonna get complicated real fast. Oh my god. Gone through all of that and I barely got anything. That was over 2 stacks that time. And I barely got 23 iron chunks. This mod pack is evil. Just gonna turn all this into gravel. Fill this puppy up. Oh, it wasn't even done. It was out of water. Whoops. So it was almost a stack. And we barely got 26. Oh my gosh. Excuse you, that's my investment retirement fund. Oh my gosh. The scams I've been getting recently are so hilarious. I love when scammers, like, you can tell that the ability for us to find scammers has gotten well enough that they're desperate. Because now they don't message you like saying, hey, this is fucking Ford calling about your vehicle warranty. Now it's just pretending to be someone you might know but haven't had contact with in a long time. And they're like, yeah, it's been so long. It's so nice to hear from you again. Look, I'm in a really bad place. Do you think you could help me? Why on earth would that ever work? It's like, oh yeah, this person I totally forgot exists. I'm just going to give you $100. Here you go. I feel terrible for anyone that actually falls for that. Also, we should try sieving dirt. Is this... Wait. Okay, I was going to say, imagine you could sieve compressed items. That would be insane. See if I can get this in there before... No, let's do that. Oh, it does do dirt. Oh wait, I already know what happens when it does dirt. Why am I doing dirt? Get that out of there. Dirt literally just gives me seeds. Useless. That's why I'm glad my phone both tells me it's spam and also just completely ignores calls. I haven't gotten a spam call in actual years. I wish my phone would do that. And while it does catch a lot of them, it does not catch all of them. Especially the texts. The texts always get through. But like, I haven't gotten a phone call as frequently as I used to, but I definitely still get them. Okay, I should be working on something, but what the hell should I be working on? Okay, cobble generator. Oh, I got another iron bucket. Free. That's free. Water bucket, glass, lava, compressed cobble. Easy. I just turned all my compressed cobble into gravel. Fuck. Fook. It's okay, we have a collection of pebbles. I like how there's andesite pebbles and all that, but there's not create. I'm not gonna lie, if a mod pack could teach me create respectfully, I would play with create. Create looks like a lot of fun. It looks really complicated, but it looks fun. Turn all this into cobble. How do I... There's a button to turn everything in my inventory into this. Is it control? No. Does anybody know how to do this? Just gonna have to manually do it. Nope. That's not how. That's not how. What? Okay, holding shift replaces whatever's in there with what you have. What if I do control? No, control sticks one out. What if I hold alt? Alt just makes it do nothing. Ugh. When there is some quality of life, but not enough. Never enough. So many pebbles. Just gonna compress all this because whatever we don't use is gonna get turned into gravel. Double compress some of it. Turn it into gravel. Bop, bop. We're living in the future, ladies and gentlemen. We're living in the future. Okay. What were we doing? Lava, water, glass, buckets. Cobblestone, generator. Boom. Look at it go. Is it putting it in here? Oh my god. That's gonna end really poorly. We're just gonna need to make another chest and put it on top, and this is gonna be only freaking cobble. Ah, but now we don't need to worry about that no more. That's not the button I wanted. What do we get? A spruce drawer. Some upgrades. I don't know how to use any of this. Stop giving me this shit. I don't know how to use any of this shit. What's this shit for? More gravel. Is that a cobble gen inside a block? It is. And it's automatically outputting to nearby sources. I'm just going to move all this stuff right now. Might as well, right? I'm living in the future, y'all. Why do I keep saying y'all? What have I been watching that is rewritten my brain and thinks I'm a cowboy? Oh, well, that's not where I wanted it, but that's fine, I guess. Nope, don't put cobble in there. Put everything that's not cobble in there. Everything that's not cobble and doesn't go somewhere else. Yeah. The dirt can go in here. Glass can go in here. Ooh. The buckets away. Put the hoe away. Put the kerbal away. Put this pebble away. Okay. What do we got next? I got more storage drawer nonsense. I'm almost certain the storage drawers are a lot better. Wait, since the campfire can hold blocks, couldn't the glass jar output into the campfire? It could, maybe, but I don't think it does. It's been spitting everything out so far. But maybe certain items, like if I put an iron ingot in here, it might spit it out onto the campfire and then turn it into a cast iron ingot, maybe? XP. Love to see it. Oh no. Is Tinker's Construct in here? No. Where's the K? There we go. It's not in there. The music, turn that shit up. It comes out so rarely. Don't want it to be too loud though, then I can't hear myself. Minecraft music. Which only plays when the game is not paused. Oh my gosh, guys. I have 2 stacks of iron chunks. We're living in the future. It's not what I wanted. Yoink. We're gonna have iron. I hate that I can't shift click coal into the furnace. 4 days, everyone. Iron for days. Can't hear a thing, just voice? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me check the OBS. Oh, wow. It's kind of quiet. It's super quiet, which is unfortunate because I can't make that go any higher without it blasting me in the ears and then me not being able to hear myself. We'll turn the master up. That might help. Oh well, the game is definitely louder. I'm gonna get jump scared by something. It's gonna be a good day. Okay, the next thing we should probably work on is a faster smelter, which for some reason needs me to make 23 more furnaces, which is fine. We have infinite cobble, but 23 more furnaces, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Why does it want me to make 23 furnaces? Okay. Mission accomplished. Put the ferni away. Don't know what I need those. It only says I made 24. I clearly made 26. And I had one left over. 25? What the hell? Hold on. 26. 27. It wants me to have 27 in my inventory, not make 27. But why? Why? No, who knows? Cast iron furnace. Compressed cobblestone, furnace, cast iron. We almost have enough cast iron. Never mind. I thought we had 3. I was mistaken. Do I have iron? Well, this is going to take forever. Up. Takes half a minute to make a cast iron ingot. Ooh, doggy. 500 furnaces. Ooh, my ingots. Alright. Press some cobble. Burn eye. I think I did that wrong. I did it right. Cool. I honestly want to see how much faster it is. I don't care about wasting the fuel. Why can I shift click charcoal into this slot and not this slot? Okay, that's... I don't know if I'd say that's twice as fast, but that's just going off of my eyes. My eyes are not very trustworthy. 2 times as fast as the regular furnace. Oh, but a blast furnace is even faster, isn't it? It says it is, but you can't always trust what you read on the internet. Hold on. A blast furnace cooks metals faster. I think I should have made a blast furnace instead of just a furnace. To make a blast furnace, I need smooth stone. We'll make a stack of smooth stone. Oh my gosh, I can't even shift click regular coal into there. It's annoying. So that's 2 ingots. That's 2 ingots. And now I have enough ingots to make a blast furnace. Oh, but I don't have enough space to cook all of my shit. Okay, we need to make a regular blast furnace. Furnace. Oh, shoot. Iron. Smooth stone. Well, fuck me. This is gonna be a while. We'll let those cook, I guess. This needs water. What the hell? I put 4 on there and somehow I had 5. Did I have an extra ingot in my hand already? Found a duping glitch. We're saved. It's not going to take us years to do this. Fire clay, which is sand and clay. Okay. Big Book of Metallurgy. Oh, this is like Tinker's Construct, but it's called Productive Metalworks. Huh? Is this supposed to be like a more straightforward Tinker's, maybe? Now that I have casts to make ingots, I can use the foundry to make alloys. I'll admit I'm not much of a metal worker. You and me both, bud. An explosive find. Pneumatic craft. Oh my god. Obsidian. Twitch law of dimension. I need to find something to protect my soul. For safe passage through the portal. Creating the portal is the easy part. It's not losing your soul part that gets to people. Surely one of these floating structures has something I can use. What are the odds? Anybody else hear a really strange sound just then? Like there was a giant whale under my house? No? Okay. I still need to put stairs out here. Wait, that's not how you make smooth stone. Fuck. You have to cook it twice. Well, I needed some of these blocks anyway. Yoink. There's a tiny coal. Waste less of our resources with the tiny coal. Iron nugget. Iron nugget. Iron nugget. Well, that failed. Need 3 smooth stone. I need furnace. We can hear all of you waiting for that exercise timer to end. Need 3 more smooth stone. What should it be? Burpees? I know someone wants to do pull-ups again. And I know someone's probably going to think outside the box and find something really creative for me to do. I think burpees was harder than pull-ups. Not harder. There's a point when doing pull-ups where like I'm probably not being, it's not considered me actually doing the pull-up because I'm just sitting there pulling myself, but I'm not going anywhere because my arms are really weak. I will say that the burpees are more intensive if that's what you want. Okay, that's fast. I can definitely see that as faster. This one doesn't look as fast. This one looks fast. All right, here we go. Doing 10 more burpees. Oh, I ran my foot over with the chair. All right, here we go. It's also, burpees are also easier because you can probably hear me more clearly counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The jumping part seems to be like the worst part. My body does not like it when I jump. Holy shit. Also, that cooked so quick. Oh, I'm out of gravel. Oh my gosh, you guys, look how many ingots we have. 7? 12 ingots? We're living in the future. I can just shift click these in here. That is so much nicer. Is there auto crafters in this mod pack? Oh, triple compressed. Bop. Oh, we need a chest there so that it will draw. I'm just gonna do this. Something right. Holy shit. Out of breath. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Fuck it. Need sand. $64 dirt. It's 3 dirt, I mean. And they make the game more equally divisible. Okay. Oh no. Can't blast furnace sand? Thank goodness we have this other thing. So. We don't use extra. Oh wait, no. The one in there. Math is hard. Okay. Give me that gravel. Where'd it go? Ooh. Making me do all these exercises and not hydrating me? Like trying to kill me? Oh yeah. Melt some more iron. Honestly, right now, that's all we need. Much iron as we can flip and get. Should probably start working on this, which means we need sand and clay. For clay, got the dropper. I can't tell how much water is inside of these things. Come on. You need more water? Getting a little crowded in here. We should fill that in with something cobble, since we have so much of it. Fill these parts in, and then I always know where to put the dirt. Easy as that. I need more water. Oh. Okay. Now we need to turn dirt into sand. 13, 17, 18. Alright. There's sand. I don't remember what the recipe was. Fire, clay, acquired. Okay. With fire clay, stick it in the furnace, makes fire brick. Can it be blasted? It can be blasted! Oh, that's a good day. Good day when things can go faster and not waste my time. Yay. We are generating a lot of metal. Ooh. Excuse me. Still not hungry. Holy cow. These foods give us a ton of saturation. Alright. What's next? Put them into blocks. I need dye, which means I need squid. I need copper. Do I have any smelted copper? Copper nuggets, but no ingots. Oh. You know this? The Library of Alexandria is on fire. In real life? Or is this a quote? Uh-oh. Why can I not shift click both? Uh-oh. Do you think they still keep books in that library? From like ages ago? Or do they keep those in like, I don't know, a vault? Maybe one. Wait, huh? How do I make a foundry controller? No. Where is the base foundry controller that doesn't require me to dye it? This is a nightmare. The library burned down 2,078 years ago. Oh. Thought it recently burned down. Oh, there's the regular one. Clear glass, fire brick. Oh no, a blast furnace and fire brick. The world is fluff and evil, you guys. It's fluff and evil. Most recent usage is people screaming when there's mass amounts of censorship going on. Oh. What the? These are both the same brick, but I can't stack them. Something's not right. Something's off. My spider senses are tingling. Did I make extra smooth stone? Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. Ah, yes, the protection of children. Just don't give your children the book. Also, don't let your children out of your sight if you're so concerned about them doing things you don't want them to. Okay, I think we have enough copper for whatever I needed. I can't remember what I needed copper for. We need to make a blast furnace, which needs 3 smooth stone, some iron. No, I could have sworn I made extra smooth stone. Could have sworn I did. Some iron. A regular furnace. Furnace. Iron. This. This. And this. One more we needed. Heating coils. That's what we needed the copper for. Copper, bucket, brick. I think we need a lot more copper. Hopefully the bucket is not used. It's all used. That's expensive as shit. And I need 8 more. I need 8 more. I'm gonna hurt someone. I am to transition to smelting a ton of copper. Just gonna put all this shit away. Don't need to be holding on to it for now. Guess we can hold on to these. We need those for turning in. And then I need the copper. I'm gonna need 8 fluffing buckets. This should not be this expensive. This is outrageous. Holy cow. What can we work on while that's doing its business? We can finish making the jar. Maybe. We need 8 heating coils. I should read the book it gave me. The Foundry. fuck me. That's why it needs 8. Okay. Still need that jar automator. Which I could do if I knew how to get redstone. But I can't do it, so I don't know how to make redstone. Okay, it's outputting into another jar, so that's cool. Now we can use the bucket. With an empty hand. This is such a convoluted way of doing this. Why did they make it this way? I know there's 1,000 other mods that could have done this. And would have been so much nicer. This is awful. You know, like you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Is it full? I think it's full. Does it take a full stack of tiny coal to cook? Yeah, 1 tiny coal is 1 item. That's so efficient. Got the obsidian done, and it gave us some free obsidian. Soul lantern done, and it gave us a belt charm. Oh, it can go in my belt or my charms. That's cool. This can only go on my belt, and this can only go on a ring. Cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Need some tiny coal. It's cooking away. Capturing as much copper as I can. I think we ran out of water. There's no way we ran out of gravel. Yeah. Okay. Gearing up. Turning low dimensions of credit dangerous. Sure, take as much time as I need to make some of the strongest gear I can before I take the portal. Make an enchanting table and enchant some gear. How the hell do I get 2 diamonds? A blazing mesh with lava. The hell? Oh, I get gold. And we get glow dust, iron, nether, prediction. Gold essence. Gold gem. Gold dust. Dust through a blazing mesh. Sand through a blazing mesh. Rock gold. Gold nugget. A diamond sieve. From suspicious gravel. What? Tempered glass, grains of infinity, and gravel. What the fuck? You can get it from a gold mesh. Hold on. The iron mesh I've made does an even better job at filtering the minerals. I'm finding a much more conductive material from gravel. Wait, I'm finding a much more conductive material from gravel using it. I think I just struck gold. The iron mesh hasn't given me a single bit of gold. Using the iron mesh, gather enough gold to create a gold mesh. Someone messed up somewhere. You can't get gold from an iron mesh. You can only get gold from a gold mesh. Also, hold on now. Is this just cosmetic? Why is there a ton of different meshes? Or sieves, I mean. They're faster. Fluid usage and speed is the only difference. How the fuck does a boy get gold without a gold sieve? Suspicious gravel. Suspicious sand. What is going on? An arc furnace. Recycler. A squeezer. I'm losing my mind. Wow, these are so slow. It's crazy how slow furnaces are. Just sit here and charge this up until it's like at 1,000 or something. Never stop pumping water, do you hear me? Never. It's probably... Oh! I pumped it too hard, it started killing me. Rude. I got a pump trophy to commemorate me harming myself on the pump. Nice. Oh my god, why did the game lag so hard? Destroy it, destroy it. Oh my god, break it. Get out of here. That rotating object is hell. Goodbye. Eight. 9, 10. Okay. Almost have enough to make a portal. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to take the water out, but I can't. Get the water out when the last piece of obsidian is made. I don't have enough mother trucking iron. Get mother trucking. Losing my mind. Grab my copper. Stunning. Holy shit. I think we have enough copper. Nope. I need 3 more pieces of copper. Holy hell. This is a little more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. Just need the copper. Yes? Wait a minute. Nope, I need another barrel. Okay. Hey, so in Deep Rock, you got the laser pointer. You can ping everything, and the character will say something depending on what it is. More rock. More rock. Nothing but rock here. And I got a mod. And a guy Google translated the voice lines. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing like some Google Translate. It's so fucked up. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. Oh boy. Need this iron to hurry up and get the fuck out of here. Oh, you know what I should do? Install cheat engine and increase the time in game. Make everything go faster. Yes. Yes. This is what must be done. Sounds like more work than it's worth. I have 3 iron in here. Just need to start smelting all the copper I have. I pinged a meteorite and the dwarf said, haha, kill yourself. Oof. Ooh. Use the tiny coal. One more. This is ridiculous. Why the hell is there a full-ass tractor driving past my house? You see the weirdest things out in the country. But the thing is, I'm like miles away from any farm. So why is there a tractor on my street? Where you have to deliberately drive through cookie cutter houses to get anywhere. Flippin' heck, we're done. It gave me Blackfire bricks instead of copper or iron, considering the amount of iron and copper that just went into that. And it's not giving me just the regular brick either. It's a pain in my ass. It means I'm using up resources I don't even have. I barely had them. At least it's giving me more free stuff. Huh. This is exactly like Tinker's. Put it all together. It's a guide on how to make a proper foundry. Oy vey, here we go. Foundry tank. Gonna need a pickaxe for mistakes. Eat an apple. Yum 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 yum. Visualize. When you press V, the dwarf salutes and says something like rock and stone. Oh, I forgot to replant all my fluffin' trees. I should also probably sleep. And turn this dang visualization off. With the Google oh, I can't read. With the Google Translate, he says, I want to say stone. I want to say stone. Oof. See, this is why I loosely use Google Translate, because I know it's garbage. What was I about to do? I needed my trees. I accidentally killed all my trees. Okay, the foundry is mother fluffin' enormous. It's a 9x9 inside with 2x3 walls on the outside. What is that on the bottom? Is that the heated coils on the bottom? I hope it's not a pain in the ass for me to get fuel into this thing. If it's like Tinker's, shouldn't be an issue. Those who know rock and stick. LOL. Where are we putting this fluffing thing? One, 2, 3 with the wall. No. Could make this sort of wizard's towery. We could take some cobble. Make some slabs. Could build up put it in the wall here with like a little thing on the back to keep it from being seen entirely. Probably need to use a mix of stairs and half slabs to make this a little more efficient. Otherwise, it's going to take up so much space. Do this. Then a slab. And another slab. Then we do stairs. Doesn't turn very well. Not gonna look very good. Turn in. Oops. Do slab. And slab. And then do a stair. Yeah, but it's not going up fast enough. I think we just use stairs. We want, whoops, we want this to be the floor. We have that, ouch, tiny space for a little half ceiling. Ooh, if we did it from up to the bottom, top to bottom, it'd be a lot easier. And just make this stair. And slab. And another slab. Should probably make iron tools. Then do that. Is this a platform? Slab, slab, and a stair. There we go, a semi-functioning staircase. The industrial floor. Not really. There. No way I can smooth this out, is there? That looks fine. Looks fine. Now we blow out this wall. You know what really grinds my gear? Oh wait, hold on. Y'all know what really grinds my gears? Has it already been enough? Wait. That timer's not on an hour, is it? Well, planks for 2 minutes? I don't know if I could do 2 minutes. You all really want me to lie on the floor for 2 minutes? Hold on, I'm getting a message. Is this an important message? No, it is not an important message. 2 minutes? That's not 10 reps. 2 minutes if possible. If not, 1 minutes. Okay, let's see. Oh, my dog is laying on the floor. When did you get on the floor? Why aren't you in the bed? You're taking a precious space. I almost ran you over with a chair. Okay, let's see how long I can. Myself on time. Easy. I also can't see the chat. Who's counting for me? Someone redeem something else when it's been 2 minutes. Like a hydrate or something. I can't see the chat. Planks are torture. In reps. It was 10 minutes. I could barely see your message. Someone spare me. I do not have the core strength for this. I take a little break. I'm gonna die inside. And back to planking. Don't give up. The brain wants to give up before the body. Okay. I think that was a successful plank. Oh my god. I'm gonna feel that later. My abs are on fire. Holy shit. I definitely do not plank enough. This is gonna look so weird for a little bit, but we're just gonna go with it. Now just repeat 4 more times and you get 10 reps. Why do you hate me? Why do you wish to see me suffer? Where's the book? I just realized I don't even have enough to do this. You stream on the hours I'm not legally required to contribute to society and be nice, so I bring chaos. You just want to see me suffer. Need to knock out these walls as well. Okay, the things we absolutely need. Foundry drain. Oh shit, I just realized I need a lot more space than I'm actually giving myself. Why does that take so long to break? Controller, tank. Where's the drain go? Drain. Now I just need to surround it. Okay. Easy sauce. Foundry completed. Partially. I'm dead inside. Get all this junk out my inventory. Okay. Yes, we have more. I knew we had more. So glad we had more. Oh, get back here. Boom. Foundry done. It only looks slightly annoying from outside, but we can fix it later and just make it an addition. we could turn. I'm never gonna beautify this place. I'm probably never gonna come back to this mod pack, let's be honest. This shit's so grindy. One thing I can't stand about Minecraft. I don't want it to be grindy. I just want to go in and have fun. And having to do all this stuff, not fun. But I believe we have solved our smelting problems. Am I out of... Oh my god. We're out of gravel. Shit. Did I plant trees? I did. All this here really quick. Take as much of this as we can. Now, act it all. Triple compact it. Okay. Ah. Now we can put lava in here. This is literally just Tinker's construct. I don't understand who made this new mod for a mod that already exists. Maybe it's slightly less cringe. Now the thing we need to be working on is making lava. Make lava. Take some cobblestone. Make another... Yep, oh, I don't need to make another campfire. I have a campfire somewhere. There it is. Now we just make a bunch of lava, put it in there, and then we're done. I think I'm gonna have to call this. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. A little longer than I wanted to. I will say this mod is better than the other one, and I will continue to play this mod when I'm feeling like Minecrafting until I've reached a barrier that has stopped me. So far, we've been making progress pretty regularly, which is nice. Use it to make casts. There's a big storm outside. Iron. Cast iron ingot. Great. What is this? Redstone clock? And a hopper. The hell would I use those for? Also, I can't get redstone naturally until I get a gold sieve. And it says using the iron mesh, gather enough gold to create a gold mesh. The iron mesh does not give you gold. So we might be coming up on a wall that I can't get past. To make an... But I can make an iron block, right? Hold on. Let's see if we can outsmart this. We have the one fluffing bucket. Because the heat controllers required a fluffing bucket. My legs! My legs! My legs! If I put all of this in here, oh no. It has a limit to how much I can put in it because I need higher walls. Well, that's not difficult. My legs. Let's go put some space in there so we can just drop a shit ton of stuff. We'll make a stairway to the outside right here. Is it not smelting those? I swear, if it's not okay, it might be smelting those. Oh no, I accidentally put a block in there. Get it out, get it out, get it out. Y'all, I don't think it's smelting these. We're frustrated. It certainly should be able to, according to all established laws of how this mod pack works. Putting things inside a smelter that can be smelted should smelt things. Yes. Turn this upside down. There's one here. Ta-da! It's not smelting the chunks. We're so pissed. What's the point of this smelter if it doesn't revolutionize my ability to smelt the ores? What can it smelt? If I go put these iron ingots in here, is that going to work? Team. Huh? Take them out before they actually smelt. So, to play this game, I have to smelt nuggets to turn them into iron nuggets. Instead of, I have to smelt chunks to make iron nuggets. And then I can probably smelt nuggets in here instead of iron chunks. Where am I? Where am I right now? I'm in a fever dream. Make this make sense. Make it make sense. Where's my sushi? No. This game can eat my fluffing shorts. That's just a feature. Oh. It's probably so you don't put ore in there and then smelt both ore and bars without paying attention. Maybe? I don't know. I think it's just because it doesn't recognize this as something that's smeltable. Which means I'm going to have to smelt them by hand and then move the smelted bits into there. And it's just... That's just... I find that so crazy. Wait, can I put... No. Yeah. Can't melt. The game doesn't recognize this as an item that can be smelted. Unless it's inside one of these. If it were that, wouldn't that be a warning on the mod pack? I don't think so. I don't think they would think to do that. I don't know if they even realize that you can't cook these inside a smelter. Because this is just a giant furnace, right? So what's like the reasoning behind this furnace being different from that furnace? Because if I can put iron bars... Hold on. I don't need to turn that into nuggets. Do I have iron nuggets somewhere? Maybe I do need to turn it into iron nuggets. Oh, no, they're there. If these can't be smelted in there, then I'd understand. They can be smelted in there. So, why is this even a step? Why can't sifting through gravel just give me iron nuggets? And then I used iron nuggets in here. Because this makes making ingots so much easier. And then it tells me how much I have. These are literally just iron nuggets. But they're, for some reason, textured and named differently. and I can't smelt them when they're in here. I have to smelt them in a blast furnace and then smelt them in the foundry. This is artificial, like, gameplay that doesn't need to be here. I have to go from sifting gravel to smelting iron chunks to smelting iron nuggets. My question is, why iron chunk? If it were just iron ore, maybe it wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, if it was just iron ore, it wouldn't be an issue. But for some reason, the progression in this game gives you chunks, and then from chunks, I have to smelt them to make nuggets, and then from nuggets, I go and turn them into iron slag, essentially. And holy cow, that cooks so fast. Probably not intentional. I really hope it's not intentional. But also, look at this. Enough to make a block. The block cools. Ooh, that's a long cool time. I don't like that. Iron block. Ingots. Boom. Now I can turn these into cast ingots. And then I turn the cast ingots into cast iron. And then I make a cast of an ingot and I can just immediately make ingots. But yeah, I find it very like, I don't know a better word for it. I find it very stupid that I have to go from sifting gravel to get metal chunks, from metal chunks to cooking metal chunks, from cooking metal chunks to cooking metal chunks again. Like, that just makes no sense to me. Oh. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Eventually, we'll get past it, maybe. Maybe they'll stop giving us iron chunks and we'll get things that can just go straight into the foundry. Like, I don't know, iron ore, which already exists in the game. I don't know why we made a new item. Ugh. Okay. What are we working on? Getting all this extra shit out of my inventory, honestly. We need to make another cast iron blast furnace, I think, before we go and make anything else. If I'm going to be forced to be cooking down chunks to make nuggets, I'm going to make another blast furnace. So for that, we need smooth stone, a furnace, and iron. I just put all my iron on there. And I also just turned all my iron into that. You know, sometimes... I mean, I needed the cast iron anyway, so it's not like we missed out. Is it me? Or is it... Oh, no, it's not. It's because I'm using actual coal. I was saying, why is it more efficient? And it's because I'm using coal instead of coal chunks. Okay. Do we have... I don't think I have enough to make another block. Almost enough to make another block. There has to be something in the config that I could change to fix this issue, because this should not be possible. Now, I should just be able to put the chunks into the forge instead of having to put chunks into a furnace and then into the forge. I need to stop harping on it and just move on. Just move on. What else can we work on? Also, I think I just died in the funniest way possible. Oh no. How did Doth die? How did Doth die? How do you speak like I'm from another time? How doth did you die? Oh boy, we need to clear some stuff out. Is it just me, or did I just hear someone breathing? Oh my gosh. Too much shit. Too much shit. Need some room. That should be enough for another block. Should be enough iron for another blast furnace. It is so quick. I love how quick that is. We're moving into the future ever so slowly. Okay. Make a blast furnace. I think we're just gonna move all of our furnacey stuff up here. Build a floor and make this area into the smeltery. Honestly, probably move all of this up there so that the ground floor is a little more easy to run around. Alright. Blast furnace. Then we make cast iron blast furnace. And honestly, we just go and take this upstairs and start plotting out. I need some cobble first. Start plotting everything out. Wonder if I should use all half slabs. Might look nicer if I use half slabs. We have coal, so we can finally make torches, which I definitely need to do before perhaps finalizing the room, because it's gonna be real dark down here. Oh, I can't. Ow. What the fuck? Huh? Is it raining acid? What happened to me? There is... Oh wait, is it the water elevator that's making that sound? I'm surprised we've seen so little enemies. Not too surprising considering I've stayed inside of this building, which is of relative safety. You call this upstairs. Need more half slabs. We're gonna finish this off and then I'm off. What the hell? Oh, my pickaxe! I have 3 iron. But I'm gonna make a stone pickaxe because iron's too precious right now. Yoink. I'll also make some torches. Bada bing, bada boom. Why do those torches look so chunky? Those are some chunky torches. Pause game, but since it's still a server, just a private one, the game didn't pause unless I clicked the toggle pause thing, which I didn't because I'm not used to that. I went to get water and came back being blasted by full power of the sun. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna make some... that's thinking with your brain. That's thinking with your brain. Okay. Should be safe from spawns. Maybe. I don't like how sometimes this build assist works and then sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, see, like right now. Airdrop landed. Those really are worth it. I should probably go find out where that is. Yoink. Let's see. Anybody see an airdrop? In the middle of the night. Sending me a package. In the middle of the night. Tempting me to my death, it would seem. In the middle of the night. I don't see nothing. If it's not close by, I'm not fucking with it. Jesus, that bamboo's tall. Could turn our render distance up. The game hasn't been suffering at the current level. Time is it? It's 3:14. I haven't had lunch. I have D&D later today. I have to cook dinner before going to D&D. I'm being very irresponsible. I'm just actually enjoying Minecraft for once, which is very rare. Well, that's funny. Well, oop. Looks dumb. Get rid of it. Alright. Probably put some lights down here for extra precaution. Put this away. So much stuff. We are going to move this system. We'll start by putting a very out-of-place glass block right here. That doesn't go there. This place is becoming so hodgepodge. Okay, and then we're going to take as much of this gravel, stow it somewhere else. Okay, and then take this, move all this upstairs. This. Put a little gravel in there. Alright. Gravel production will be over here. So we wish we took a slab with us. Break those. And an infinite source there. Nope, missed it by an inch. Move that back. Make sure there is an infinite source on this block. Back up far enough. See that block, put that there, boom. Move this. This back down. Hopper back down. Pick this up. This down. Shift this into that. Pick this up. Put this back. Nope. Put this. Damn it. Put this back down. Crank the hell out of this thing. Put this down. Put all this back in. Now we go down. Oh boy. So much gravel. Sticks away. Let's set the burning up. Honestly, just use as much of the space as possible. What the? The game accidentally considered me inside the object and put a little meat in there. That's weird. We're gonna put some cast iron in. An iron ingot. How many cast iron do we need? Okay. Well, that's doing that. Oh shit. I'm gonna put a sieve on this. Hiya! A mesh on it. Where's my sushi? Honestly? Break this? Oh no. And upstairs. Up there. Owl. Pick it all back up. Go. Okay. It needs another one. 4 ingots to make a mold for a single ingot. Make that make sense. It takes 4 ingots to cast a mold for a single ingot. Fuck me. How do we make a plate? Two sticks, two iron, and a string. Not my hammer. Oh no. Don't tell me it has to be gold because it's soft. And I do copper? Gotta be kidding. No fluffing way, dude. Iron. Oh my gosh, it has to be gold. I can't finish this quest because I can't find gold. Dead. Inside and outside. Inventory full. Make another copper chest. This is where we learn this is not how you make a copper chest. Mother trucker. Copper chest. It's just a chest with copper around it. So it's not even a copper chest. It's just a copper plated chest. This is a waste of copper. No. They don't double up? What is the point of this? You know, I have this iron chest. What's the point of this iron chest? Upgrade a copper chest to an iron chest. What's the point of upgrading them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has the same number of things in it. Multiplies the blocks, block item storage by 8. Multiplies the... Hold on. Can I make drawer? What happens if I made a drawer? Is there not like a 4x4 drawer? There's only a 2x2? Bunch of wood and a bunch of chests. Hold on. Can I gamify this right here, right now? We do that. Right? Throw it away. Storage controller. We do that. Oh, come over here. What does a storage controller do? Open the GUI. Oh, okay, I have no idea what that does. What happens? Is it gonna make it such a mess? If I do this. Nothing. It's not considering this to be like a single storage unit, is it? No, I don't know why I swapped those places instead of just what the hell? Because it's not doing what I wanted to do. I was hoping it would consider it just one storage unit. So anything that came into here would be filtered through. But it's not doing that. Oh my god. So what do I do? How? Hoppers. That's the only thing I can think of. Hoppers. Fuck. What is going on? What? That is bizarre. What is this? It's called functional storage. At functional. No, dang it. E. Functional. There has to be something in here that will let me do what I'm thinking of. Hmm. Is this where I have to go and look up a mod to tell me how to use this? Functional storage mod. Simple tutorial. my god. So much easier than I thought. So I could do it if I had a diamond and 2 gold. But I can't do it because I don't have a diamond and 2 gold. I'm dead inside. No one saw anything. You saw nothing. Hmm? Yes? You saw nothing at all. What happened to the game? What the hell? That was weird. Why is it... Why does it put the drawer like that? We're so goated. Wait, lead cluster? That's a first. Oh, wait, no, that's from a different thing. Can't tell what's what. And aluminum. Lead. Coal. Oh. They're getting built up too quickly. Not putting nuggets in there. What do I put? Okay, I can put everything on my hot bar into there, but it won't pull from my inventory. That's kind of annoying. Does get full pretty quick. It's a good thing we have some of these. With these, I should be able to increase the amount they'll hold. Actually, if I just knew exactly the number of items, I could just put the non-split ones down and make a big wall. Why does it keep dividing the stuff? It's not very smart, is it? Like, these are right here. Why is it putting it anywhere else? I get why I put these somewhere else, because there was too much in the system. Am I able to just click on this? Yes, I can just click on the controller and I'll put everything in. Oh, but if it's not already in, it won't put any of it in. Okay. All right. So that's working. And if it makes a mess, it makes a mess. Aluminum's right there. Why is it not? Also, yeah, aluminum was right here as well. This thing's so backwards sometimes. See, now it's putting flint there again. I think I need to lock the drawers to keep them from putting things where they're not supposed to go. It seems to be preferring this corner down here for the flint, so you might as well just put all the flint there. It's whatever. It's working. And I could set up multiple systems like this so that it's just putting tons and tons in. Your nugget, ingot. That's why it cooks so quickly. It's almost worth breaking ingots down into their smallest components and then putting those in there, because then it just cooks 1,000 times faster. So I can't make a plate until I have... When did this get in my inventory? What the hell? Until I have gold, and I can't get gold. I have no idea how to get gold. Then back up when I need it. Right now, don't need it. Sushi. Yum 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 yum. Oh, the sun is blinding me. Coming right through the window. Okay. But better. You know, I keep saying I'm gonna leave, and then I keep enjoying figuring this problem out. The only problem we're working with now is the fact that I need gold, but I have no idea how to make gold. It says to use the iron mesh. That is not true. We have been using the iron mesh for 6 hours now. Almost 6 hours. And I'm not getting any gold. What must I do to fix this? Low dust. Generalized nether. Gold nugget. Gold chunk. I have to use sand. Mother trucker. Okay. I'm gonna go make some sand. But I don't think I need to use... Yeah, because I have dirt. Dirt turns into sand. I should probably make a second sieve instead. What the... Have one somewhere. How the hell do you spell? It's a sluice, not a sieve. Grinder ingots and a chain. Chain is nuggets and an ingot. Iron ingots and a chain. Iron ingots. Some coal. Make one block of iron. Those in there. I need an iron mesh. Not gonna get water unless it's touching the pump. What did it take to make a pump? Cast iron, wood, and wooden gear. I'll put the gravel back in the machine. Actually, we'll put the sand in this one so we can start getting that gold. Maybe, hopefully. Must be really rare. Oh, just gonna let it run, I guess. Cross our fingers. We see some gold when we come back. It's inputting directly into there, so I think our most efficient system is to do this. What happens if I put a block of water right there? Stays. Good. Pump. A hopper. Means I need quite a bit of iron. Take the cast out. Three, four. That's enough. Didn't need the extra. Wrap this. Take the extra copper. Wait, we're gonna have to do the annoying switcheroo. We do this, this. Make that. This back. This inside. Crank this. This is probably incredibly inefficient and prone to jamming or some such, but oh well. Wait a minute. Oh no, it is giving us gold. It's just taking for fucking ever because it has a super duper low chance. Fuck me, I hate it. It's a freaking pain in the ass. But it's working. I just need a shit ton of gold. Means I need a shit ton of sand. Why did I not triple compress this? Boom. I wish there was a button that just evenly divides what's in the crafting window. Oh, there is a button. It's literally called Balance Grid. So if I put this in here... Yep. Boom. Oh. More gravel. So much sand. Oh, that's not the right one. That's a lot of sand. No, I should probably just double up instead of doing the gravel. We already have a ton of gravel working. Increase our production of gold. Marginally, but at least it'll be generating faster. Honestly, probably leave this game running in the background since it's not super intensive on my computer. Just get all this shit broken down so we can start making use of it. Really should keep this in my inventory so that I can actually use it. Alright. We have to wait for gold. If I can make 1 gold, I can make the plate, though, and we can finish this stupid quest. And I've been streaming for 6 hours, so definitely now time to vamoose out of here. 32. And all of that to gorgeous iron. Lovely. 2 full blocks. Just need 9 of these to make 1 ingot. And then we can make a cast. Oh, but do we have enough cast iron? No. I should move those fireplaces up here with the pots. Gold in here. I almost put the gold inside the smelter. Make 4 ingots. That's what it took to make the cast for an ingot. You might take that for a cast of a plate. But for now, my stomach is telling me it's time to eat. We've been streaming for a good 6 hours. It's been a good Minecraft stream, which is, you know, rare considering how overwhelming this game can be. But thanks everyone for coming out and hanging out, saying hello. I hope you enjoyed. But for now, this is the end of transmission. I'll see you in the next one.